Okay. I'm going to buy a few things. Well, first I'm going to check out King's March. Get my shipping going.
What do you need?
Oh, there's 2 divine out of that one.
Oh, off they go. I'll give him the word. They're on their way.
Okay, I'm going to add... What are we going to add? 150,000. That should be plenty for me to get back to maps and start making money again on my new character. Let's see. What's good starter gear? Okay. There's a tool. Uh, oh, somebody wants something. Let's see here. That's over here. Okay, so okay, why is it not showing up? Do I need to refresh? Isn't it supposed to show up? Why does it not show up? Okay, do I have to use Chrome? Enabled in Chrome. Yeah, it's supposed to add a thing here. I don't think that it matters if I'm in Chrome or not. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Is there settings for that? I don't know. I can't get to work. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do it manually. Okay. Um. So let's look here. He's using Doomfletch. I know I need 7 league steps, so let's get that. Oh yeah, I'm about to be leveling a new character, so I'll be using a lot of that. I mean, 1 chaos, really? That guy's not gonna sell it for a chaos. Let's do 30 chaos. This guy here. he doesn't get back to me. I got the next one at 30 chaos. So later this week, there have been updates to the PoE overlay. I've been talking with a developer, and I'll be making an updated video and answering some more questions about it. So if you have any questions about it or anything that you want to see, let me know, and I will pass it along to the developer or get it added to my update video. What does he put in his boots? Okay, so let's gather the rest of the gear while I'm figuring this out. He wants me to use a Series Bite, which I will definitely do. And then he wants me to use a bow. Do I not have a Doomfletch? Really? All right, let's just skip to somebody who's asking more than 30 for it. And nobody's asking more than 30 for it. So let's just show filters. Gas up equivalent 31. Sounds good? Yeah, I'm making the video on Thursday, so. So got some time before I make that video. Okay, so I've got my boots. These are, let's see here. Move 12 to the top and do this. Leveling gear. Yep. I need a gold rim. I think I have a few of them. Guild stash, maybe? I swear I had picked up a couple of these. Yeah, same. Okay, so Gold Room is level 0. What I'm gonna do is put in at level 0 Freezing Pulse, Arcane Surge, Elemental Proliferation, Arcane Surge, and Chance to Poison. So let's get this linked and colored to 3 blue and a green. Oh, it's gonna be hard. There we go. So I'm just gonna set that up so that I just have to equip it. Okay. For the boots, well, I want to be able to put the boots on right away. Oh yeah. Um, I've tried a few builds. Let's see here. Character selection. Chaos Dot. I'm leveling with a friend who hasn't been able to play for a while. My wife leveled as Chaos Dot, so she's got a max level. Seems to be pretty good. This Elementalist was RF. I really want to go back to it, but I really wasn't feeling it at the time. Fissure of Snaking, I tried, and I don't know, it's too slow and clunky for me. Something about it. I didn't click with it, so I got it all the way to maps, and then decided that to shelve it for now. Flicker Strike, I've never really played a Flicker Strike. I started one, but never got far. This one's pretty powerful, and relatively cheap, but also very jumpy, which is what Flicker Strike does. You know, I knew that going into it, but I didn't know how much that, you know, messes with my eyes, so I didn't like it. This is the first character I played this league, was Bama. Bama is great for leveling. It starts to fall off around late maps, and so I decided I wanted to try something new. My second character was a minion build, which I was doing the Chaos Skeletal Mages, and I was struggling to scale it, and it felt very similar to Bama, but weaker in every aspect. So it's like, why am I playing this? I should just go back to Bama. Then I did one of these other ones. Then I came back, and Penance Brand is what I've been playing the most. And I've gotten the furthest in the league, and that's what I use to finish all my Atlas stones and all my everything else. RF is, I think RF makes a good league starter to get through to at least your first 2 waystones and start farming some currency, but it really falls off. I don't know, like it'd be really expensive I think to get it to be good at like tier 17s, which is what I'm trying to do now. So, we'll see. It wants me to have box shade, which I think I have. Yep. A Doom Fletch. These gloves. Let me find. I'm just gonna grab all the. Do I? Do I not have those gloves yet? Okay, what gloves are these? Flesh and Spirit. That cares about rampage. What does rampaging me? I don't think I'm going to worry about those gloves. Yeah, I've been farming on this build. I've been farming harbingers, which since I'm taking a break from that, I should clear those out. I've been farming harbingers, and I've made like 25 of these divines, maybe 30 of these divines through the harbingers, and then the rest of these have come from doing like maven fights. The one problem is I really want to keep doing the maven fights, but what I want to do is I want to just buy these maps, which I have a decent number of them now, and just do these fights, not the 10-way mavens and not the maven herself. I just want to do these. And when I'm doing these, in particular the Minotaur, just one-shots me. So I usually do Betrayal, but when they took the crafting recipes unlocks off of Betrayal, I decided not to this league. So yeah, I've not really done Betrayal since the changes. So the key for doing Harbingers is it doesn't matter how difficult the map is. So if you really want to make money on Harbingers and you don't care about the rest. So my Atlas tree, I've got Delirium, I've got Beyond, and I've got Harbingers. Like all the Harbingers stuff. So the main thing is Harbingers, but I'm also, you know, getting cluster jewels, which I still need to go through all these cluster jewels and figure out which one of these are value. Which I've gotten many that are worth 50 chaos just unrolled. But then I've also gotten a bunch of the corrupted currencies for me to roll corrupted gear, which it looks like the cheapest way to get a 6-link. So I'm going to 6-link this chest plate quick. So I'm going to go to, let's see here. First, let me check how expensive. I have enough jeweler orbs, but let me check how expensive jeweler's orbs are. They usually get cheap. If I have chaos and I want jewelers. Yeah, one gets me 28, which you need 350. So if I wanted 350 to 6-link something, that's 13 chaos. That's dirt cheap. So I'm just going to 6-link using the 13 chaos. Boom. I don't have to worry about it. Then, what I usually do is I fusing, first you quality. You always quality before you do this because it does increase the chances of higher stuff. Higher links. And then I try to get a 5-link. It usually doesn't take me this many. But maybe I'll just stop at a 4-link. Okay, I'll just stop at a 4-link. And then you corrupt it. And you hope it doesn't go you hope it doesn't go rare. And then you fusings it. There, now it's a 5-link. Now it's a 6-link. Done. Now I have a 6-link chest plate. If these aren't the right colors, which for what I'm doing, I want 2 green, 3 blue and a red. I'll just go here. And since this is green only, I'm just going to try blue and red. 1 blue and a red. That's going to cost me 15 chromatics and 15. Boom. That got the other way around. Really? It keeps wanting to get the extra red. Okay, I have to buy more balls. But so every time you use a tainted fusing, which I think they're around 10 chaos right now. So if I have chaos, I want a tainted fusing. A 13 chaos. So it's 13 chaos per attempt, and it is a 50-50 shot. And then you just benchcraft back to with vol orbs. Let's do 300. So no, you can get unlucky. I got lucky that it did it first time. There you go. Oh no, it was the one before that was the right one. Whatever. This will be good enough. So this chest plate, it will be for my leveling. And I can wear that at level 25. Did I have the other bow in here? Did I put it in here? No. Oh yeah. This is a great one. If you want, you can change the song. If you do !SR space and then either a Spotify link or artist name dash song name, it'll try to find it on Spotify. It'll add it to the queue. So you're welcome to do that. I enjoy a wide range of music, just not too far into rap and not too far into country. You know, a little bit is fine. And not too far into screaming either. Again, a little bit is fine. Okay, so Darkness Enthroned. And I'm willing to spend... We're not going to do that here. I'm willing to spend 200 chaos on it. And for 100 chaos, I can get 97% increased effect. That's close enough for me. What if I did 1 divine? Let's do 250. Yeah, 1.2 divines to get 1 more percent. No. We'll do this again. It's a Spotify playlist, or a Spotify link. That's not the one I... whatever. I told them. We'll throw that one back out here. I clicked the wrong one. I didn't mean to do the one that has malevolence. Oh, didn't mean to do that. $11. Okay. Minions deal additional cold damage. Looks like it's what it cares about. So let's create some jewels. It's a lot of lightning damage. Okay, what level? That's 81, 83. These have required levels on them. Yeah, requires level. So maximum life and minions deal 1 to 15 additional cold damage. Oh, it's gonna be hard to roll. What level? That can be used at level 1. See, I just want it to have no level requirement and or 18 is the maximum level requirement. And do elemental damage. I think I just need to buy these. Yeah. Okay. Because I think what I need is a really low item level jewel. This is just my leveling build that I'm going to be doing. That I'm gonna eventually transition into a spark build. But for now, like right when I hit maps, well, the gold cost is still relatively cheap. I'm gonna be switching to a spark build. But to start off with, for the leveling portion of it, I just want to level as fast as possible, and so I'm trying to buy gems for that. Okay, let's see here. Clear. Jewel, best jewel. Level requirement 18. And then weighted sum of okay, so show filters. That's gonna have a weight of 1. Um, and fire, lightning, and cold. Cold will be weight of 2. I'm willing to spend 30 chaos a piece on these, and I want this to be as high as possible. Let's do, and then add step filter life. And then sort by sum. For 29, get 15 to strength, energy shield, life, 5 to 11 additional cold damage, mana regeneration rate while moving. That seems really good. And then this next one is 25. Okay. Put that in there. And now that is almost doubled. So let's go back to my search. The next is a big jump down. These aren't bad. I think this one's the next one. Let's up this to 50. Okay, so this guy's never gonna get back to me. That guy's AFK. Let's add dexterity in there. Why is the sum not a clickable, searchable thing? Sum of at least 40. Let's try this one. What? Nobody's responding. Ugh. Okay, so now it's going to give me 19 or 20 dexterity there. Plus a bunch of strength. It's got 23 strength on there. That'll be like, I'm going to get like 50 strength off of this one belt at level 1. And I'm going to get a bunch of additional elemental damage. And a bunch of life. So that's going to be good. So these right here, these are the equip right aways. Rings. I have both of these rings. The Hoop of All. 27 to all attributes. That's going to help with my attributes. And here it is. These can go on as soon as I can wear them. Until I can wear them. Some low level. Maybe. Okay, so that goes on right away. This goes on as soon as I can wear it. This goes on as soon as I can wear it. I need a tabula. I think I... I had an extra tabula. I've turned in my div cards recently. They look all arrows. Or orbs, whatever. Let's turn them in again.
Godslayer.
I always get the same thing here. I don't need any more of these. Well, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to buy a tabula with a corrupted implicit, because an implicit modifier for like added health is only going to be, you know, 6% increased life. That's 10 casts. Chances of getting a tabula that, you know, um, meets that requirement. What else can I get that doesn't increase the level requirement? I think life is it. I'm just going to buy that. Yeah, and the first person responded, so it actually went really well. And the tabula is going to have in it... Oh, I should buy...
Hail, Godslayer.
Summon Raging Spirit, which costs 4. Summon Phantasm Support. Not cost 4, level 4. Minion damage, which I think is higher, right? That's 8. Added cold damage. Also 8. Chance to poison. And melee splash. 8. So the tabula I can put on at level 4. And these get put into the tabula. I gotta buy a blink arrow of bombarding clones. So at level 12, I'll be able to equip all of this. What's quality do? Cooldown recovery rate? So I want one that has 20 quality. Quality 20. And is not corrupt. $40 chaos for a not corrupt 20 quality one? Jeez. How much do...
Oh? What have you got for me?
If I have chaos and I want... gem cutters. I mean... That's pretty close to reasonable. I'll just do it. $65 is asking too much. So there's only one out there that is worth it. So any non-corrupted blink arrow. Actually, no, that's still probably worth it. See if I can get one for 10. 65. Sure, I will spend 65 chaos on a... He doesn't get back to me. The next person up is 80. And then 200. Not gonna do that. So we're gonna start messaging. These were so much cheaper at the beginning of the league. Okay, how about mirror arrow of bombarding clones? They're more expensive? All right, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay, so then I sell that with a regret, so it'll be a level 1. Okay, and then I gotta buy a quill rain. How much is a 6 socket? Okay, so they're like a chaos a piece. How much is a 6 socket? 10 chaos, 6 link. 85 chaos. Or divine if I want. Not corrupted. This isn't corrupted, right? Okay. So now I want the Quill Rain to have the same 3 blue, a red, and 2 green. Perfect. So that can go in there. And then I also need minion damage. Summon Phantasm. Maim. Add cold damage. And increased critical strikes. I also want to buy Doom Fletch. So it's 2 divines for Doom Fletch, which I can put on at level 28. Corrupted? No. Come on. 3 divines for non-corrupt. Okay, so I need... Let's see how just chromaticing it goes. I got my 100 chaos back, so I didn't lose too much on there. Let's do coloring it here. Two blue and one red. There we go. Spent far too much doing that, but it's fine. So this needs, what is different? Okay. They want this in the chest plate. So I need another Summon Phantasm. I'm already doing. Okay. So the tabula gets this eventually with these, which will get replaced with. And you get another MAME. Oh, when I put Fox Shade on, what level is that? 25. That's here. Okay, so no. Here, minion damage, lightning damage. Okay, so what do we got? Raging Spirit, Phantasm, Poison. So that goes away. This still keeps this. This. This goes away. Well, keeps chance to poison. Keeps loses summon phantasm for added lightning.
Hail, God Slayer.
And elemental damage with hits. With attacks. Frostblink and Steel Skin. Okay, so then these are just, so equip this, eventually you add this, that, and then as soon as you can equip this, you also switch to having this and this. These are all just equip as you can. I'm switching to Doom Fletch. I'm just gonna keep going with how I have this. I need... Oh, it's right here. Okay, grab a Vol Haste, level 1. So red, green, and blue. Nope, I already had it. Okay. Okay. So I have Vol Haste instead of normal haste. Um, ooh, phasing while haste. Watcher's Eye would be really cool. Phasing will be nice. I think that's everything. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this POB. So, okay. Uh, okay, so what I need to go through here is I'm going to actually I just need to get rid of the tree. As trees, I don't need firestorm. I don't need this or this. And I need to do this one. Where's the where's the one that gives my minions cooldown? Bow mastery is way down there. So basically I'm gonna beeline for that bow mastery. Cancel. Does the Absolution Obama have? Yeah, yeah. That bow mastery right there. Okay, so I'm going to under skills. Can I manage these two? Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. It's fine. Okay. Nope. Nope. Cancel. Save. 3.26. Leveling. And then I go back into here and I do act tracker. Add a new. Go to 4. Build. Import. Enable a timer. Create a new character. In Mercenaries.
You swore sinew and soul to
Fly
the
arc.
order of the Templar. For years you built a life upon faith.
Oh, lie.
To smite it asunder with one sinful blow. And is that not the greatest folly of all? To lose faith when it's all you have left? You were once the chosen of God, a Templar.
I don't know what to call my new character. Lie.
An exile.
Lightning. Light lightning. Show that. Run started.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Come on, hit him.
It would seem my god has no need for my company just yet.
You finally got the big one.
Okay, so I can throw that on. Put that on. Just get rid of this. I mean, whatever. I can keep it for now. That's gonna help there. That's gonna help there. That's gonna help there. I'll be able to put that on shortly. Grab all 3 of these. Grab that. And then I'll come check on this in a minute.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Pause timer. Invite to party. Go to my hideout. Okay, restart the timer. Okay, I accidentally... Okay, pause timer. Did I... Okay, so I'm level 2. I'd really like to get... Oh, come on, why are you doing so little damage?
Prayers are thus answered.
Okay.
I'm Extrarthan Militia. You're as good as dead.
Yeah, I didn't grab any portal scrolls.
The path
That's
becomes
fine.
clearer with each bloody step.
If you follow the wall, is it faster? forgetting to use my...
In this cage, evil
It's
draws
complaining.
at bars and
I've never seen that
hides
screen
from
before. It's
them.
complaining I didn't put any skill points in yet. Okay, so now these can go in here. And this I can grab onto. This I can throw on in a couple of levels. Can throw that in, put this in a couple of levels. Then I want to put these on in a bit. I'll hold on to that, hold on to that. Okay, can I make these? Still just requires level 4. So use Windfall.
I survived the pits of Trathis. I'll survive you.
Oops, I double hit the E.
send you. No? Then move on.
Did I just not go far enough? Was that the right way
Your humble
before?
servant thanks you, my god.
Actually, this needs to be mirror arrow. Instead of summon phantasm, we do that. And eventually we swap out the red. Blink arrow. Just going every wrong direction.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
Your answer's here, heretic. In Rayclast.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Bless now, tormented soul.
I know. Line eyes with some.
There's an eye. Fine work with the water. Now, you managed to. Got a job. I've traveled.
Do I have? Can I buy
What
clarity?
little help I can offer.
Yes, I can now buy clarity. And I want to be able to put clarity in these boots, so color clarity. Okay.
truth is never.
I'm taking all the wrong turns again.
This is a mortuary for lost children, hidden from the eyes of their father.
Frankly, stuck my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure, were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Temptation may turn even the noblest of men. I should take heed.
Fair great.
Merville, if you must take... Farewell.
I gave away my heart, promise all my life. I gave away my life for nothing. I'm so cold and lonely. I wait for the day's return. Darkness
You don't stand a chance. This is not true faith!
A woman. This forest, so twisted. I pray that I'm not too late to turn the tide of this corruption.
You look soft. How's Kate to the throat for you by now?
Okay, I gotta double check on my other build. So I'm going to... Did I not keep it? Right there. Kill all. Okay.
Your trust is the only reward I need, my lord.
Okay, at 15, I can put on this and this.
The lair of a toy maker with pretensions of godhood. And not the old fields. Crossroads. Jeez. A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Advance. I'm ready for you.
I'll never wear chains again, Caton or otherwise.
Infamous.
My
Okay.
allegiance is
What do you
won,
have?
not bought. What shall it be? You die here! From the pit to the grave! Trathan codes clear. It's yours.
I have seen many an
I am a beast. You are
5 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've a
You are thus blessed, daughter of God. He will show you what true friendship is.
Okay. Missed it.
to the day.
Heard you pulled.
You own nothing, thief.
Oh, I was right next to it the first time.
You dare to speak for...
What?
Quite a straight there.
I thought you.
Damn.
Just making sure I turned everything in. And then turn everything in here too.
There you see. I'm. You.
I hit.
I gave.
have to be level 24 for that. So 3 more levels.
Were we back in Jarvis, you'd already be dead.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead the...
I'm Extratham Militia. You're as good as dead.
Made the big noise. An alchemy. Worth going back for? No.
I survived the pits of Travis. I'll survive you.
Hey, they're skilled in there!
Did I not forget? Oh. Hey, Zahori, how's it going? What did I miss?
Sure.
How do I not have the key?
What?
I dream.
How? What? Okay, pause. What am I missing? Oh, I didn't. I just don't. I don't think I took it from him. Take the apex. Ugh. Woke up to take your meds and slept all morning. Oh, man. Being sleep deprived sucks. The 4th of July party? Pretty good.
Back where you belong, Nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
I hung out with my brother. Or all three of my brothers. And,
Birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
we played yard games, ate classic 4th of July foods. Hey, how's it going?
I don't mean to.
Life in his right hand, death in his left. And then there are those who fell through God's fingers.
You don't stand a chance.
This is Exile UI. I have a YouTube video going over it. So if you look a couple videos back, it goes through it in detail, but my main favorite things about it are this axe tracker, which has a built-in timer, which you can pause if you want to. When you need to, you know, and all that. Tells you what to do, tells you what skill gems to grab, so you don't have to think about it when you're finishing quests and stuff. Yeah, the video is like half an hour long, so it's quite the video about it. But the act tracker's good. I like that it has this overlay that you can figure out where that lines up and be like, okay, well, this is the next point I'm going to. You import a path of building, and it just takes care of the rest for you.
Truth, heretic.
Enough of this.
It also does some things when you get to maps. So yeah, I'll pause my timer quick. And if we look at everything that it has. So the act tracker is both this down here and the thing that does your passive overlay. And you can have up to 9 characters in place and switch between them. And you put that in there, it'll actually keep track of what your character level is, and even like tell you, hey, you've got gear to equip, you should be equipping and stuff. The betrayal overlay is really nice. It lets you like pre-plan and then not have to think so much while you're doing betrayal. Cheat sheets is for like you put overlays on your screen that you set up, so that's kind of a way for you to have a button you can push that will pull open like an image in case you wanted to have, you know, oh, I want to have, you know, I don't know, betrayal quality, whatever things, you can put that in there. Clone frames is interesting. It lets you like effectively take a screenshot of, say, like a vol skill and then put it somewhere else on your screen so you can see when it's up more. Enchant Finder is this here, which you can put in how much of everything you have. You hit calculate and you can search through to be like, okay, I want the stuff that have attack speed. Attack speed, and these are all the ones that have increased attack speed, you know. And so you can do some searches to try to figure out what you want to do, and they're ordered by cost. Ascending will give you the cheapest ones, you know. There's also keywords in here, so you can be like, I want trap and crit chance, and take out attack speed, and there's one. You know, okay, so I guess I need high explosives if I want this, you know, crit chance with traps. So that's pretty cool. Item info is nice. When you're looking at an item, you can middle mouse on it and it'll tell you kind of where it rolled at a glance pretty easily. Speaking of that, that goes on there. Map info does a similar thing, but with maps, and lets you put like colors on it, so you can hold middle mouse on something and on a map, and it'll highlight things, and maybe you have things that say, you know, you mark certain things as this pink color, and it's like, okay, if it's got a pink on there, I don't run it. If it's got 2 reds on there, I don't run it, you know, or something, whatever, however it works for you. Minor quality of life tools. One of the main things that I use here is the lab overlay. When you're in the Aspirants Plaza, you can use this. You hold tab and it will pop open an overlay of the lab. You do have to go get the image from PoE Lab, but it also makes it really easy to do that. But there's also alarm timer widget, which if you hold tab, I have one up. I didn't set up to remind me when my boat should be done. Sanctum Planner kind of maps out the sanctum for you. It shows you, like, if I want, like, it doesn't map it like these are the ways you should go. It's more like, I want to go here. You click on it and it tells you what paths you can take to get there and what paths will be left after you get there. So you can kind of plan for yourself. It doesn't like automate anything. Search strings are for holding the multi-key or the omni key, which is the middle mouse button, and it will pull in a search string. Stash Ninja is really cool. So if I go to my stash and I look at the fragment tab or anything that has this kind of layout, scarabs in particular, and then is it middle mouse? Yeah. You hold the omni key on it and it shows these are the valuable ones that are at least half a divine, and like, oh, I've got this one, maybe I want to sell that. And then you can hit 2 to get the ones that are the next category down, and you can customize where these categories are. And you can kind of see like, oh, hey, I've got 10 of these that are worth 14 chaos. You know, maybe it's worth selling those ones. And that works on any of the tabs that are a set layout. So, TLDR tooltips is about like showing things on the screen when you're for vol side areas and the whatever. Yeah, it's very good. I use this and a price checker. That's it. Okay, so now start my timer back up, so I can use that now. So
I need
yeah, that one's brand new. He's still working on it.
die.
And it has to do with looking at like graphs for like your trade history of like chaos to divines and stuff. I've not looked into that one too much. Oh yeah, but here's an example. It wants me to take elemental weakness, and then I can automatically hold the Omni key, and it'll let me buy the gems. I'm not doing any of that because I pre-bought everything, so I'm trying to go fast. But when you're first playing through, that definitely makes a difference. Okay, so elemental weakness can go here. I want to put the mirror arrow there. And then, yeah, okay. Come on, click on the stash. Don't forget to grab that waypoint. Where can you download it? It's on GitHub. I didn't mean to activate that. That's gonna lose. It's fine.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Let's see.
The beetles. Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
You are not. What is that? The cockroach. I like a dash.
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic. I fought for God.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
Yeah, I think RF gear is probably a good one. What I've been doing, I don't do a lot of crafts for profit. I was doing delirium, and I was getting a lot of cluster jewels, and so what I started doing is any cluster jewel that sells for money, I would look at why and try to craft those cluster jewels. So and that made me a few divine, but mostly I've been doing harbingers for money, and that's just raw money. So, and fracturing orbs.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Okay, so now I get Caramero right there. No, that's the wrong way.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return? Damn you!
Rest while you can, Mistress of Suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
You piety. Have fun elsewhere.
Piety's off.
Tolman, you are the... You have... Talakota.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beautiful.
Bah! Another pig without a pen!
Exile has tested you, my brother. Now let's see what God has to say.
Submit, heretic! Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die! This world is an illusion, Exile.
By exiling me, may these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew. sorry,
extract the
God.
militia.
We
You're
must
as good
learn
as dead.
not to abuse your creations. You are free now, Vol.
Ooh, look at.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
My gems and I'll make short work of you.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain. No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret. This land is teetering on the brink of
I'm extract
cataclysm.
the militia. You're as good as dead.
I am the Reso, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this, so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
I killed the ones who chained me. You're weaker.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenger, if a little messy, yet but cool and stinking flock were simply an audition. Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis.
That's the wrong way. I go this way.
I first laid eyes upon my true purpose. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
I don't have the POB command working. Actually, I don't have any commands working on YouTube. I don't know why the commands don't work on YouTube. But I don't have a POB command working right now.
The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. A king is yours is not enough to claim a crown. Defend his crown. We shall see.
In reality, for the POB for this, you just search for any leveling build for Bama and the ascendancy you want to do, and you can you can do it. And this is just a twink version of the leveling build, so it's all uniques. And really all that matters in the skill tree is getting a bow mastery to reduce the cooldown recovery rate of Blink. Our Blink Arrow. And then this. And then I'm not sticking with this build at the end. So I'm not going to probably put any more points in unless I start to feel like I'm falling behind. Which I don't know that I will.
With open arms.
Sometimes you can sneak your way up there. I'm still a little bit behind the zone level. I gotta kill more stuff and not get too far behind, or I'm gonna start just falling behind.
See, I am not to be trifled with.
Probably I'm not even going to ascend on this character until I'm changing, because the ascendancies, the first one doesn't matter at all that you normally go with, and the second one isn't going to make that big of a difference through leveling. Then I don't have to respec my ascendancy when I get to the end.
For my belt.
Fury.
This is not creation. This is perversion.
stealing introductions. Just air comes.
My god takes good care of me.
God damn. Oh, that's me not having good flasks. And not dodging that beam. If I had picked up a flask at any point or dodged that beam, I wouldn't have died there.
It was melancholy.
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time.
You will make such lovely material. Give in to...
Well, that's what I try. I help out when I can.
You are imprisoned.
The skill issue? Yeah. 100%. 100% skill issue. If I was better at the game. And if you like music, listening on Twitch gets to have music. And when you're on Twitch, you can even control the music if you want.
Exquisite.
Your God-given talents were wasted, Malagaro.
So far seems to be working. I haven't noticed any issues with the character slots.
Now, exile! Now, exile! No!
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Okay, so I got a bunch of quest turnings. I didn't turn anything in.
I am your whole life. You're going to.
I don't remember what gives me skill points, so I'm just gonna go talk to everybody quick.
What? The game. I was.
Guess it's just the one.
Let me guess. House Azadi sent you to finish what they couldn't?
I mean, for the most part, it should just work on Linux. That'd be my guess, but...
My return marks judgment for those of hollow faith.
If you have Exile UI running and you launch the game, it should just show up on the upper left. I don't know what Linux version of the system tray is, but wherever that is,
See blood.
An egg. And thank you. Unlike Tootles.
wait, why is this not working? Not enough mana. Okay. I guess I'm turning off clarity. Oh, geez, clarity is using half my mana.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. Care to oblige me?
Piety's science may aid in uncovering the truth of this world. God does have a sense of humor.
At some point, I have some experience with Linux development or development on Linux. At some point, I should take a look and see if I can figure out, because I know it can work.
You should have kept your eyes on God.
So, okay, I usually have... I didn't do a lot of gaming on Linux. I was doing other things on Linux. If you're using Lutris, do you need wine? Does Lutris just like automatic settings for wine? I forget how that all works. Oh, you got it to show up now?
vowed before my brothers that I would return, and so I have.
I'm again not killing enough stuff. I need to kill a bit more stuff. Okay, so the game keeps rendering on top instead of the add-on.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Well, and Steam's compatibility stuff is just Lutris, I believe. So if you're using Steam, it's still using Lutris. And if Lutris requires wine, then it still requires wine.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
And so it will.
Burn! I am
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
I'll play around with that. See if I can find something that works. That's relatively straightforward to set up. Oh, that's right. It uses Proton, not Lutris. And Proton is different. And Zahori's using wine staging. I'm not familiar with that, so.
I simply.
What in damnation have you done?
Okay.
What in damnation have I done?
Is there... What does this do? Minion mastery. Yeah, let's go start grabbing this stuff. So I can come grab this mana reservation node. I am out leveling the areas, and that's causing a problem. Where I'm not getting XP fast enough because I'm under leveled for the zone. Yep, I'm just leveling as Bama, and when I get to maps, I'm switching into Arc. Yeah, it looks like there's a build for Arc that lets you do
I shall cleanse
or that's like designed around T17s embossing. That seems pretty good. So I'm gonna give it a try. Looks like it is relatively minimal investment to get started, and then the high-end version of the build is somewhere around 140 divines. So I'm a third of the way there, and if it's not feeling good, then the plan is to go back to my other build to farm the divines I need to try again on that character. Yeah, and I already have the merc set up, so this is one of my favorite songs right now.
I continue to serve as God's instrument.
Yeah, the Penance Brand build was doing really good for even the 16.5s, but I you know, I don't want to do. I'm not sure which like Atlas skill tree to be doing 16.5s effectively. Abyss, Delirium, and Beyond. That sounds good. It's so close to the Harbinger nodes, though. And do Abyss mobs do a lot of physical damage? Nice. Because physical damage is my weakness on my other character, so I wouldn't really want to do... I'm trying to do one that has basically no weakness, but... I mean, that's true.
There is always hope.
How much are headhunters right now?
Even when all looks lost.
What, 14 divines for a headhunter? For some reason I thought headhunter would be a lot more than that. Like, usually it's like 40 divines.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Yeah. I was gonna try to do it. Oh. And that was me just walking into it. I need to clear. And then headhunter. $11 divine. Oh wow. Headhunters are a lot cheaper than I realized. Only requires level 40? I could be wearing a headhunter right now. I don't think it would help this build that much, but...
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
Has my faith truly been a lie? My God, an impostor.
I'm good tidings. Remember?
Nice.
I return to exile, humbled and shaken. The world crumbles. I must gather the pieces.
ones who chained me. You're weaker still.
Yeah, let's pause the timer quick. Go look in the Discord. Yeah, that does look like it's not properly rendering. Yep, I'm trying. Right now I'm leveling as Bama with the plan to respec as soon as I hit maps. Probably use Bama to get my ascendancies for the other build. I'm not ascending during leveling, just to try to speedrun leveling. I need a better mana flask. I'm gonna go to a arc-based tier 17 focused build. Tier 17 and Uber's focused build.
Oh, I do so love a good murder. You have to oblige me.
Are breaches really good for XPing? Basically, it's the same as you know, delirium, breach, anything that beyond whatever adds enemies, right? You want to be killing as many enemies as possible. Preferably rare enemies, if you can. Oh, breach stones. Is that even better for? I guess it's just one long breach.
I gave up the cloth. Gave up on God. You should do the same.
Now I can. Oh, I didn't mean to run back into lower. So now I can run. Oh yeah, that's way better.
You stain the ground with your presence.
Climb to great heights, only to leap. You feel the temptation, do you not?
I shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Our final crusade sees its first triumph.
Yeah, I think I'm officially done putting points in until so I don't have to respec so many. So I'm done with the campaign.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Piety, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
You only get one first impression.
Yep. Went to my brother's house. So me and my 3 brothers are all together again. It's not super often that we're all at the same place. Played yard games. Ate classic 4th of July food. Yeah. I mean, we 2 of us live down in the Rochester area, and 2 of us live up in the Twin Cities area. So we're not super far away, but we're also not all into the same things. So there's not a ton of reason to get together a lot. Nice. None of my brother, that the house we went to, when he was in the Rochester area, his house was near where the Rochester fireworks get set off. So we always sat in the road right in front of his house and were able to watch the city fireworks. But he moved up to the cities now, so and in his area doesn't do fireworks. I'm not a huge fan of fireworks personally, and so doesn't like I'm not broken up about missing the fireworks. But we drove home as it was getting dark, and we got to see all the fireworks of people setting things off along Highway 52. The whole way down, so yeah, that was the 2 streets away. Is like literally my brother was the block he lives on. Across the street from that block is Silver Lake, which is they have a something like a barge or something. They set the fireworks off from the middle of the lake. At least they used to. I don't know if they still do. And so he's a block and a half away from where they set off the fireworks. Not anymore, though. He moved away.
The Brand King, his time has almost come. Then hope will be...
Think your god's watching?
Alright, Infamous, what do you got? Avoid Eye. Do you have anything with an Infamous modifier on it? No.
God does not care for you. You will know true fear. As precious to
I'll take your stack decks, though. 49. Saying 4 levels under the zone, which is pretty comfortable. I like that. Still 49 here. Good.
I shall take this crusade to the seas themselves.
Oh, jeez. That must have been quite the show. Hopefully nobody was hurt. What do you mean? Oh, I'm motoring through the axe. Yeah, I'm trying to go as quickly as I can. I'm on track for like 2.5 hours to 3 hours. 4 is my personal best, but I didn't do Bama for that one. Nope. I wish my clones counted for this. Nope. Set these guys on there. No, no. The nice thing is that this build can really be done on any character, any class, any ascendancy. I haven't ascended. I don't plan on ascending, not to anything that would help this build anyway. And so now that I did all that setup, there's lots of videos about it. I'll make a video about it though.
Right. Lord of Light, hold back the sea, so that I may slay its pretender king.
Your flesh begs to be studied.
Alright, ships are back. I mean, there's lots of things that would help. I can... The second ascendancy here that gives you the minions that give you, like, anger, whatever, the 3 auras. That one's really good for this build. But also, this isn't my final build. I'm just using this to level. And since I'm just using it to level, it'd be kind of a waste to put those points in when I don't need to level quickly. Just to take them out, because I plan on respecking pretty much as soon as I hit maps. If I was gonna stick with this longer, absolutely, I'd be ascending into.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast
this is
for
the
His
wrong.
Majesty on his wedding day. Really, we are both so touched by your generosity.
I'm a leveling 3. Yeah, this one here, Unwavering Crusade. Oh, should probably be back in the game. Yeah, so this one here, chance to trigger level 27 elemental relic when you or nearby ally kill an enemy. Those relics do a lot for your damage.
Hold on to your
Not that I really need it. I'm 47. Oh, I'm catching up.
This desecrated house of faith will unearth its secrets at last.
Your body is the canvas. My blade, the brush.
A vision of dreams, ephemeral in my sight.
great dreamer.
A veil of lies and dreams draws itself over my sight.
These guys are making me bleed.
Evil may hide.
The black.
By the ire of innocence, I denounce you!
Oh no, I'm 5 levels behind again.
Fires of greed burn eternal in the hearts of the unworthy.
I'm of House Kyaxon. That should be warning enough.
You look soft. How's taking you throat?
I gotta let my dogs out real quick.
I've seen this place
Pause.
in my visions of doom.
Unpause. Why is someone? Okay, stop.
I gave up the cloth, gave up on God. You should do the same.
Now, so when you try out very well.
I didn't do. Nope, not the prison. Prisoner's Gate. I didn't kill Aberath either.
Alright, don't think the black.
Clear. Beautiful. Yeah.
First, you good work with the another.
Hey, how's it going? Well, hope you get some good sleep then. I appreciate you stopping by.
Approach, challenger.
Into the lair of lust, I shall stand strong against temptation.
Just what I needed. More raid class. Hail.
You brought a wedding gift.
Arakali.
Your skin. I shall wear.
What foul new corruption is this? It seems it is my penance to endure all the filths of this world.
So I think I do need a little bit more damage. Because I'm not killing the
By the ire of innocence,
yellows. That's probably why I'm falling behind in XP.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Maybe it's just that one. Okay, I'll let my dogs back in.
You look soft. House Cater would have broken you by now.
Give it to me.
Okay, what's some quick? Let's do some of that. Yeah, I just put all the points in. Oh yeah. I definitely don't want to go back to leveling before having this overlay. Because I'm not even using the feature where it tells you the layouts, the common layouts for areas. So like, oh yeah, it's usually over like this. So I definitely need to go down here. I'm missing. It's gotta be down here. Yeah.
has gone unrewarded. Go to God.
That's the one thing that I use another mod for. Or two. There are two things that I use a different, not mod, different tool for. I say mod because I'm used to like Minecraft mods, but it's definitely not a mod. But I use two different tools for two different things, and one tool covers both for me, and that is price checking. I use PoE overlay for both of them. I do price checking and hotkeys for like when you push F5 to get to your hideout quickly. There are other ways to do that. You don't need a tool for that. You can use hardware macros or whatever, but it comes bundled.
Choose your next move very carefully.
Yeah, I've mentioned it to the developer. I'm not sure, like the other price checkers, like there's so much to them and so much to estimated prices and stuff like that that it's really hard to emulate. So I'm not surprised why he hasn't added it. And there are other common tools available that do it. So it's a lot of what this tool has been kind of a gap in the market. Oh, Loken also mentions that he is solo self-found, so yeah, that also makes sense. It'd be a bunch of work to replicate a tool that already exists and probably will still do it as good or better, for something that he's not even gonna use. So yeah, no, it doesn't surprise me. Oh, I missed a spot up here.
Did House Kayakson send you? No? Then be gone. Were we back in Travis, you'd already be dead.
Yeah. Handy is taking it lightly. And little is also taking it very lightly. Yeah, like I don't know what else you could add. Other than trading tools, which again, I agree. There's not really a point to adding it. But I don't know what else you could add that I feel like is missing.
Someone may have washed away your sins, Piety, but I will never forget what you did here.
Oh, there isn't like crafting tips, but I don't know how you would implement that. Oh, geez, I'm just. I guess another thing is a lot of those tips can change. Like if they change the way painted fusings work, well then that tip is going to be old. Whereas right now the tool as it stands is kind of timeless. Nothing that it does is going to become invalid on with a patch. So I don't know. There's a place, so there's a place where you can put notes. And you can do a bunch of stuff with that. So under minor QOL tools, you can enable a notepad. And with the notepad, you can do a bunch of stuff with this. And you can add it as like a widget where you can do certain things. Like there's all kinds of things you can do with this note to make this note show up when you want it to show up. But then that's kind of on you to decide what you want and where to put it. So I don't know if that's would cover it. Yeah, I'm not, yeah, I guess you could pre-add a bunch of notes so it comes with some notes, but then you're adding maintenance for yourself later to make sure that the notes are up to date and that nothing has changed, and I don't know if that's worth putting into the tool by default. I don't know.
Cool to the touch.
I guess you could put a
You're not the most
Good to see these.
oh.
good to see. Tell me something.
You could put a thing so it gives you a button that you can click to see stuff, but I don't know. Oh, I've been playing Path of Exile far longer than that, and I learned about how easy it is to do the, well, I kind of knew, like I knew tainted fusings were a thing since they added tainted fusings, and they were better because it was weighted when they first created them to be a little bit more. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going like I'm going to the wrong act. It was weighted previously to be more likely to add a link than remove a link, but I never thought that, or not thought about the fact that it could still be worthwhile after they changed it so that it's a 50-50 shot. And then I always forget that the crafting bench will let you put sockets and links back onto a corrupted item. It just also costs Val Orbs.
Solaris, Lunaris.
Yeah, I've done all of that. I've slammed 6 links. I've beast crafted six links. Beast crafting is a good option, but another thing, I need better survivability. Another thing to keep in mind with the tainted fusings is you can find a corrupted item with a corrupt that you want. Okay. When I get back to town, when I get to the town at the end here, I need to change my life flasks for better ones, and I need to remember to turn on the whatever. And then, I'm thinking about it more, like, if you were to add, like, some pre-baked in tips like how to easily craft stuff, certain things. There are certain ones that are completely universal, like getting a 6 link, you know, or the movement speed boots recipe. Those are good for every build. But once you get beyond that, you start to get into, well, there's wands where you can add flat damage to a wand. Is that important enough to be baked in? Or is that going to be clutter for people who don't use wand builds? So you end up getting into this area of what should and shouldn't be included by default, what should be hidden. Like, now do you have like 15 pages of tips? Or, you know, do you only have the 3 tips that are applicable to everybody? And then people are asking, well, now you've got this tips area, how do you... It becomes like a maintenance headache, I think. I can throw this on here. It would probably just be better to link to a good resource for that information. You know, a tips and tricks like website. But then you're relying on somebody else to keep up to date, and then if that website gets out of date, you know, like, do you find a new link? Do you just take it out? You know, I don't know. I can see the usefulness for having it, but I also wouldn't want the tool to get so bloated that it becomes unwieldy. There's an argument to be had that it's almost there already, which is why I don't turn on a lot of the stuff, because I'm not doing betrayal, so I don't even turn that on. Okay, I was back at town and I didn't do either of the things I said I was going to do. My ADHD is terrible today. Okay. Moving while bleeding doesn't make you take damage over time, and then might as well Brian King. Life blasts. Life blast. Remove ignite. Okay, we'll put that like that. And mana flask. Is there one that's the ever? No, I don't think I need a mana flask anymore.
who chained me, your weakest.
Okay, where's the... Oh, he's right here.
I have truly become...
That you have done.
You did.
Have you ever? In the map. Well, it took some.
You must. Oh, when I
Yes.
Yes.
See ya.
don't know why I couldn't click on the shrine.
My love.
Hello again, local.
Perhaps for once, something good will come from this vile.
And here we stand.
Into the heart of darkness, I tread once more.
Are you? I'd hate to have to be not.
Something. At last.
About to my wife's favorite line in the story. Oh, and I just...
Your question. Well,
stood in a thing and died.
ready
Oh,
to
and
go.
I just skipped it. My wife's favorite line is when she talks about failing at drowning.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
The Banshee mobs?
If innocence bless
The Bannon. Now that you.
I guess I've not really paid attention. Oh, no, it wants me to go... Control blocks.
You return.
I didn't do this turn in here.
Not
Turn around. I won't ask twice.
Oh. Okay, you know what? I need to grab some elemental resist and some life. See if that makes a difference. I am low on the amount of life I normally recommend people have.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Hail.
I am the judgment of innocence, made manifest.
Oh.
I feel.
Bannon.
Alright. Well, I think if I had a little bit different gear set up so that I was dying less. Welcome back. Because I've died a few times. Which happens when you're trying to be fast, but I think a little bit of a different gear setup would make that a little bit better. Oh, nice. And I'm just not as fast as Zizrin, because he did a very similar build. Although he did mercenary leveling with it, and I'm not using a mercenary at all.
You stain the ground with your presence.
This... I shall strike you down.
You got the overlay working on Lutris? Nice.
A new dawn arise.
Here we go. Act in a little over 3 hours. Still over an hour faster than my normal time.
It's a...
Well, now that the
And
by the light.
turn in here.
Good tidings. Good tidings to you.
Three hours and 7 minutes ish. And I missed Master of Million Faces and So I think I just need to turn those two in. Which I think, was that here? No. Here.
You so
Okay, so that can get turned off. Now I can do King's March.
We got shit local.
Again, another group that didn't have any divines in them.
I'll give him the word.
Only have enough stuff to send one more. Okay, so let's go back here. We're gonna go back to Arc. Import, export, build, generate, copy, act tracker. Arc, save. This can get remove that off of there. Save. Welcome home. Okay, so now if I look at the passives, I should be able to see what all I need to change. So it looks like I'm going this way. I'm gonna go to this. Should I do this? Probably this. Okay. So I need to...
What have you got for me?
Oh, actually, before I do that... Act 3. I have to... ascend.
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within
So I'm just gonna do all the ascendancies really quick.
justice will
Or at least the first 3. It's not the right way.
the weary traveler grows steady and straight.
So I kind of wish that the ascendancies worked like they do in PoE 2, where you can kind of skip. Like right now, I could in PoE 2, I would be able to do the 3rd ascendancy and just get all 6 points at once.
The offspring of suffering and time.
That's another thing that I wouldn't mind coming from PoE2, although I should have checked that. I didn't need to go that way. It's probably faster not to. Okay, I'm gonna see how much adding a different belt on.
To entertain doubt is to dance with death. When one defiles the effigy,
having a bunch more life regen.
Forget your freedom.
The damage is just fine still. Come on, Azaro, you're dead already. Recognize the fact that you've died.
Those who stand should never outnumber those who kneel.
I'm also not res capped. Look, a hidden coffer.
A potent little gift from our primitive past. An aspirant can afford to be promising, and you must navigate your empire through troubled waters.
Instant dead. I mean, I am very over leveled for this. 2% quality to my prismatic clones.
Ascendant, for this is the ending that we all deserve.
Okay, so oh, is this the same ascendancy anyways? Yeah, Hierophant.
Drink deeply from God's.
So I wouldn't have needed to respec, but that was just my So this one would be survivability.
Justice will prevail. The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Such resilience. Finish this. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was doing the first lab. The first lab is I'm way over leveled for. Now I'm doing the second lab. I'm not nearly as over leveled for. I am a little bit over leveled for it. So I'm still not too worried about it. And then the last one, or the third one, I might try the fourth one just to see. I think I need to be 65 before it'll even let me go in. Oh yeah, okay. So I'm just a super fast lab farmer.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without it is the sovereign who empowers the to entertain doubt is to grant death. Stand your ground. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
Bama uses it immediately. As soon as you can equip Bama, your minions that you're doing are shooting rain of arrows. So the really best part about it, especially for leveling, is it's a movement skill and a damaging skill.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire through troubled waters. You are free.
3% quality. I should have paid attention to the fact that I use like half the same ascendancy skills on Bama as I do. Required level 68, so I'm gonna have to gain a few levels before it'll let me do the final trial. Oh yeah. It really helps to not forget where, especially like on League Start, not forgetting which areas have the trials in it. Like so many times I forget where the trials are. And then the best part about the tool is so when you're in here, if you choose League Start, then it'll give you directions for all the trials and things like Quicksilver Flasks and stuff that's really important for League Start. You turn that off and it skips those quests, so you don't have to worry about doing them when you don't need them, right? And then optionals is for all the side quests, the additional side quests that you never really need to do. But if you want 100%, then it'll walk you through doing everything. I don't recommend doing the side quests, but and to be fair, he does credit the other developer who developed the part that it does borrow from. Yeah, the default guide originally derived from exile leveling. So, but then if you don't like the way something works, you can do edit, and it gives you an editor here to edit everything about it. You know, it's like, oh, you know what? I don't want to do this one, or I want it to do something else, or whatever. You can edit everything about it with this thing. The editor was new since the last time I've used it. One thing that now that I'm thinking about it would be really nice is if in this editor there's a button for load default. I wonder if how hard it would be to have a save current layout so that you could load your favorite layout instead of having to use the defaults and modify it each time.
Complex machinations converge to a single act of power.
Yeah, so if you have League Start selected, it will send you to the library.
Inheritance by the goddess. What ambition.
You don't need to
Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
Oh, that's already in there? Okay. Edit. So let's yay. Save. Oh, export guide. So that put it on your that put it on your clipboard. How do you bring it back in? Oh, you just click on oh, so it is on import. Okay. I didn't see that. Okay. Well, never mind. It's already there. I just never edited anything, and so the buttons were hidden. You know, obviously, if I didn't edit it, there's no reason for me to share it. So it makes sense. Well, then all it needs is a, like, set as my default and a way to reset it back to the original default so that every time you start a new guide, you don't have to find your export and import it. Although that's not that hard, so it's not like a big deal, but it would be nice. And then it could save it to like a file somewhere that it reads from. Like a path override. That's another note to add. I need to start. Okay. Notepad. Notes for my Thursday video. I need to talk about common questions. Bands. You know, other stuff. I'll look through my questions. I think clipboard is nicer for like me sharing with somebody else. So I like the idea that it exports to the clipboard for, you know, default, but having a second button that saves it to a file that it reads from by default, you know, having two different options, because if I wanted to share my path with my wife, I'm just going to want to get it on the clipboard and send it to her on Discord so she can copy it and then import it on her computer. Makes a lot of sense. I think that being the primary method makes sense. But having a secondary option. So let's see here. What else did we say I wanted to talk about? Now I'm getting all... edit path, export path for the act tracker. Item we wanted the timer. Use cases, votes. I had other things I wanted to talk about. I'm gonna do search strings and using the regex website to come up with stuff. Stash Ninja breaking. That's under common questions. Or not necessarily breaking, but just not working, and it is usually recalibrate inventory. Okay. Yep, I'm going to talk about the new feature, which is Wall Street, which I need to watch your video that you sent me. Make sure I'm getting everything. Let's see here. How many questions should go on the end? Common questions include better install instructions. Because my previous video, I just said it's self-explanatory, because I thought it was, but I've got a lot of people saying, hey, I can't figure it out. A lot of times they figure it out on their own before I can respond, but let's see here. I think that's it for now. I think that's it for now. I can think of anyway. But now I've got a notepad up, so if I think of more things I should mention.
Is only as efficient as those he commands. Failure is an illusion. Such resilience.
You know, what would make sense? I don't know if there's a way to make it so that the only way to get to the download page is to go through the wiki page. But that would just, I don't know, that probably is not worth the effort. Yeah, I should that's another thing I should do is I'm going to put on here if you have questions, I'm going to put it by common questions. If I didn't answer a question, be sure to check out the wiki. Not wiki. Yeah, I got wiki/guide. Well, I mean, under general, there's the wiki and setup guide here. And a lot of people use their F keys for different things, so making it pre-bound to a key is difficult. You know, I wonder, there's a wiki page there. Wiki page there. Yeah, you got the wiki page on everything. So, like, if somebody has questions, you've done yeah, it does still say that, but that's fine. I guess it probably should say Exile UI, because if people don't know it had a different name before, it might be confusing. But I don't think it's the end of the world. I also think that the fact that it's got a link to the wiki at the top of every tab kind of means that if somebody's having trouble, they either have looked at the wiki or they're not trying to fix it. And there's really only so much you can do.
Excellent.
Yep, I've got to put more duration on. Okay, I'm gonna throw. I throw that on. And in theory now, if I were to go here.
Godslayer.
And I were to just grab a blighted map. And I don't need to even run it with any modifiers on it.
Like stepping into a dream.
Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. Blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
I mean, I'm level 62, area's level 82, so I'm 20 levels below it. We'll see. I think probably doing a lower tier would have made more sense. That's what I need to do. PoE XP penalty.
New routes.
Where's the wiki?
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. exile!
Great. I'll have to check that out.
New roots. It's branching exile.
So, according to this, my experience penalty monster level is 80, and I am 62. Yeah, I'm in the dark blue. I need to be doing... I wish this was better. Safe zone is 7 or 6 right now. So I need to be doing 6 levels, and I'm doing 20.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
Oh. Well, that undid a bunch of my XP. Accidentally blink arrowed into the thing. There we go. It's going good. I just made it to maps and trying to run a blight map, but I completely forgot about the XP penalty, so this is not the map to have been running. So I didn't even gain 1 level on this map, which makes it not worth running tier 15s. I got a golden oil, so that more than made up for the silver I used to get myself ready to do these. Alright, sounds good. Are you dual booting into Linux so you can switch to Linux whenever you feel like it? Or are you doing, having to reinstall Windows now? Hey, leveling Mama is quite quick, even without. So Windows works really good. You use the Linux grub loader and you point that at Windows and it works just fine. So you can dual boot pretty easily. I think I technically still have a Linux. I think Pop! OS is the most recent one I used. I still have that installed on one of my drives, but I'm using the Windows bootloader so it doesn't see it. All right, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try getting as close to this build as I can. So Gustavus Thirst I can use. Okay. Corrupted. Increased effect of cold ailments. It's fine. Okay. So.
Good day.
Oh, crackling lance of branching. How much is that? Do I have the trade window still open anywhere? Cheap. How about gem quality 20? If it's less than... Oh, did I put max of 20? I meant minimum 20. Let's see if anybody's gonna respond to me. Yeah, hopefully not. I'll probably be sticking with this one for a while. If I'm playing my other build, what I'll do is I'll play my other build if this one's not working out too well, because I probably just need more currency. So, have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Okay. And then he uses Shock Nova.
Hail God Slayer.
Spark. He uses Vol Spark, but I'm just gonna put Spark in here. Well, how much is a Vol Spark? If I'm gonna be buying stuff, clear. Vol Spark. Dirt cheap. How about a 20 quality Vol Spark? Still only 4 chaos. And then Ball Lightning of Static. Funny thing is, I think I had at one point a Ball Lightning of Static. I'll want to move to that at 68. I already grabbed it. Okay. Now I'm naked. Let's see how expensive this ring is. $40 chaos, and he gets a corrupted one with cannot be ignited, but I don't think I care. Well, let's see how much. I mean, that's still cheap. 100 chaos for one that has cannot be ignited. Minimum. Yeah, that one's good. Okay, so that got me some intelligence and cast speed. Then he just has an onslaught for 4 seconds on hit. Lots of dex, lots of life. Reduce effective shock on me. Okay. Cloak of Defiance. That's the next one. What can I get for a two implicit? One divine for this one. And divine for that one. This one has increased maximum energy shield. This one has. Oh, I think I care. I care a lot about the mana. It's just 1 for 1 divine here. Okay, so if I do that, and I do this, and I say show filters, chaos orb equivalent max of 500 chaos-ish. Maximum mana. Yep, it's this one. Okay, so this is already corrupted. I need 2, 6. Nope. Nope. Okay, so now I take those with me and go here. 4 sockets. There you go. 6 sockets. 4 linked sockets. Okay.
What have you got?
Currency exchange. I want tainted fusings. Let's just 1 for 18, 1 divine. We'll get 18 of them. That's fine. That'll give me more for doing stuff later. There we go. Huh. So now, being a 6 linked with this stuff, let's take the energy shield off. It's 10 divine. So I saved quite a bit of currency. At least 1 blue socket. Yeah, and the best thing is it works on corrupted items, so I didn't care that my corrupted item was a 4 link. And it's relatively easy to farm this on solo self-found because it's just beyond. So you just do stuff, you add beyond to your maps, you do stuff, and you'll get beyond naturally. Okay, so I need Vol Arc. Quality 20. 16 chaos. That's fine by me. Okay, so Vol Arc.
God Slayer. Good.
Archmage support. Power charge on critical. Awakened spell echo. Arcane surge. And awakened elemental focus. Let's see how much those awakened gems are. 'Cause, wait, which awakened do I have? None of the ones we care about. $94 divine. Oh, that's for 20 quality awakens. I can take that quality off. Oh no, I don't have any. Okay. So I'm just gonna do normal spell echo, and we'll see if we can farm an awakened spell echo.
Godslayer, good day.
And the other one is awakened elemental focus. We'll see how much that one is. $66 chaos. Oh, he almost just gave me that for free. And I can't use elemental focus yet awakened, so I'm just gonna put elemental focus in. There it is. And that will go in as soon as I can. Badge of the Brotherhood. Oh, I think I had a second one. But I sold it. And I don't want to take it off of my other guy. Probably gonna anoint a different thing anyways. Oh no, it looks like it might be the same. I'm willing to spend a decent chunk on this to get... this doesn't work anymore. I'm this far in and I'm realizing I gotta... He uses the the old relicushes that gives you all three. Okay, so Is there comments on this? Sort by newest first. Hey, Demon Slayer. Now that I've spent all this money on this, I'm now realizing that I think that this build doesn't work properly anymore. So I'm gonna need, because the Relicash. Okay, let me double check that I can't get Relicashes with multiple. They'd probably be really expensive. Count as power charges. Like, is this even possible? I don't think it is anymore. No. So I have to do count as maximum power charges, which is really cheap now. 2 divine for one that has... That grants a haste skill. Oh, interesting. If I want, let's say 24 movement speed and like at least 20 of both of these. 3 divine. And to get to 25 and at least 20, it jumps it to 5 divine. Well, that's 25, 25. Yeah, I think the 3 divine is fine for 24, 23, 21. Okay, what does he put in his boots? I need 1 red and 3 blue. So put that on. Okay, this still might be fine. And we do Wrath.
God Slayer, good day.
We're gonna try it. Eternal Blessing. Sigil of Power and Enfeeble. Okay, so we'll do Wrath here. Feeble can go here. Arcane Cloak, Moderation, Automation.
Godslayer, good day.
Okay, and that can go in one of... Actually, I can just link this. Gloves, he has as much mana as possible on some rare gloves that have lightning exposure on hit. So it's mana, health, resistances. Let's go back to, let's grab this amulet. Yeah, okay, so my other ring, do I still have the ring? Am I still trying to sell it? So I had an okay ring. But I probably sold it. Oh no, it's right here. Or 65. Plus one to minimal frenzy. Gain frenzy charge on kill. I'm gonna use that for now. Hey, how's it going? Oh, okay. Yeah, most people here on Twitch, Twitch, you get to hear the music too, and if you want, you can put songs in the queue. Demon Slayer's here. He's usually our resident DJ. But everyone's welcome to add songs to the queue. I mean, what does he have allocated? Dynamo? What does Dynamo do? Is Dynamo the power charge one that's way down here? I wish this glow was more intense. Okay, let's look at path of building. Items. Does this have... Yeah. Tree. Show me your dynamo. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. Clear CPU Azure. So it's relatively cheap. So if I get one that's not corrupted... So let's do... Like, that is changeable pretty easy. I don't know if any of these other ones really even matter. Cooldown recovery rate, but... Frostflink and Wintry Blast doesn't use cooldowns. I don't remember any of them off the top of my head. Oh. Well, there we go. Let's look at that one. Yeah, so that one's you run after it's installed and it clears a lot of stuff out. So that probably works pretty good. I want the minimum chance. I want it to not be corrupted. Minimum chance 15. That's already capped there. Sure. Why is the music just not working all of a sudden? Okay. Not responding, so... Not corrupted, 19. And then we'll Blessed Orb, get that at 24. I don't know if I care about actually this ring. Because I want the Frenzy Charge on kill. I want the resistances. Where are my resistances at now? They're terrible. I basically want Frenzy Charges on kill, as many resistances as I can, and mana. 2 divines for one that has 100 maximum mana. I don't know. I don't know. Frenzy charge. There's fire resist. It has cold resist on it. This only says 73 to maximum mana. Where's the rest of the maximum mana coming from? From intelligence? Yes. Wait. Okay, so it's 50%, so okay. So if I change it from 100 to 70... then we look at the highest resist we can get. Okay. So 76 mana, cold, lightning, cold and lightning, so I just need a bunch of fire. I don't like that it's... so, lightning, fire, cold. I like this better. Crafted life on it. 78 to maximum mana. Room for a prefix still? Sounds good. Appreciate that. So I have to get to 68 to put that ring on. And 68 for the wand. I need another one of those wands. If I am willing to spend a decent chunk on non-corrupt void, well, I guess I don't care if it's corrupt, as long as it has. I don't care about that. I want cast speed to be 19 or better. Critical strike chance to be 60 or better. So Okay, so if I were to say I want... Okay, so let's do divine orbs. We'll do 3 divine is what I'm willing to spend on this. I want as much critical strike as I can. Ooh. That's the wand's critical strike. That's not... If I do corrupted, no. Okay, then I can go here. Currency exchange. I want catalysts. No, that's not a catalyst. What is that? Quality is not increased. That's an enchant. I don't know how you get that on here. Beast crafting, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm going to also let's it over this to 40%. Perfect. And then this wand gets 3 blue sockets. It gets Frost Blink of Wintry Blast, Archmage, and Faster Casting. So that's going to be another expensive one. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Actually, I don't care about that. 180 chaos. $200 chaos. Ah! Frostlink and Winter Blast.
Hail, Godslayer.
Archmage. And faster casting. And that will go on there. Okay, so this doesn't have int on it, so I need intelligence. Oh, what else for Beld? Graven's Secret. Do I have another one of those? You know what? Let's keep doing this. Okay, nope, that didn't end on it, so I'm gonna buy one. And he has corrupt. Wrath has increased aura effect. So 2020. 2 divines for 2020 60 lightning resist. Let's see if that guy's actually available. He is available. Okay, so now I have a whole bunch of stuff I can't wear for 6 levels. Tainted oil. How much is a tainted oil? $478 chaos. Two divines. Jeez. So I'm not gonna do that for now. I'm gonna put that on for now. to get me the chilling towers. And then, what does this have on it? This doesn't have anything on it, so I'm going to put the chilling towers on that. Okay. So that when I can put that on, so I need gloves. Okay, actually, I need to specialize.
Let's see what we can do.
Okay, where am I going? So all of this comes out.
What have you got for me? Oh.
And then these come out. These come out. Apply refunds. I need to come through here. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I keep just hitting the wrong thing.
Know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, 11 more dexterity required. Uh-oh. Tool's locking up. Where's he? Is he getting dexterity from? He's in 58 dexterity on his ring. So I need a ton of dexterity on my gloves instead of... This is the first time I've had this lock up. Oh, I don't know if it's that locked up. I think my right click has stopped working. And now it's working. Oh, what's going on? Okay, so he takes that, and then he refunds.
Ahoy there. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Those. So he can grab... Oh, he also... It's out of those. I didn't realize I was going to be going right to this tree because of how much, Oh, I need to go... Wait, how... How am I... What curses am I putting on? Elemental weakness? Conductivity. Okay. I'm not going to worry about grabbing the maximum endurance charge. Does he take more?
Ahoy there! Hello, hello, hello. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
Okay, those are all the points taken out that I no longer need. Okay, so put all that stuff on. I need some dexterity for my chest plate. So I need gloves that have as much mana as possible. Okay. Okay, does this have any resistances on it? No. This has lightning resist, so I can kind of ignore my lightning resist. I need so many resists. No, I can't ignore my lightning resist. Oh, this has 43 fire, 42 cold. My fire is going to be at 0. My cold will be positive 20. And my lightning is going to be... It's 38. So... how does he... oh, ruby flask. So he's using flasks. Taste of hate. Bottled faith. And then ruby flask, amethyst flask. Okay, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back again. So, like I could grab 13 all res there and some dexterity there for 2 points. I'm gonna do that quick.
Hello, hello, hello. Let's see what we can do.
I take those out and put those in. It's 13 all res. Put that on for now. That's enough stats because that has 27 to all attributes. My other ring is not going to have that. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go into Path Building. I'm going to go to the level 96. Um, and I need to import my ring. Use this ring. I also need to put my boots in. Okay. So he has them all. Where is he getting? Oh. Okay, so he's got fire, chaos, and crafted cold on here, but I'm gonna need to get so if I lost the cold, I'd be under uncold. Taste of Hate is a sapphire flask. Okay. Okay, let's grab a Taste of Hate. I just clear. Okay, so I'll roll that one and make this one used when full. Oh, and I gotta... Okay, so he has on his one that's movement speed, one's reduced effective curses, one's reduced effective shock. What else can I craft on here? Okay. That's good enough. But nope. That's good enough. One charge and hit by enemy. Will be slow, but 60% reduced. So then I need ruby, an amethyst, and he uses bottled faith. Which, that's 5 divine. Six divine for this one. This one which already has. Okay, so now my other flasks are a ruby, and a amethyst. I'm level 88. So I need more glass boards. I don't need 227. I need 20, 40, 50 at most. Which I already had some, so I could have bought less, but whatever. So I need 1 movement speed and 1 reduced effective shock. A low reduced effective shock. I mean, that's pretty good. So many requires level 68 stuff. Ugh. Okay, so I need gloves that... Okay. So if I take his gloves off. Okay, right now where am I at? I'm at -10 fire resist. How does... So if I take that off, if I add this, I'm gonna have... Okay. Oh, you know what? He probably has... something on here. Yeah, there's lightning resist there. This militant faith here. Okay. Okay, that's what I need to buy next. Militant faith that has elemental resistance per 10 devotion. How does that bring it to? 30 chaos, that's fine. And 2 is the highest, okay. What else does he have? He has reduced mana cost of skills. Be a divine. Oh, not even. so now what I need to do is I need to look at this. Yeah, it's just devotion. Right, so the militant faith, timeless jewels. What is the 8830? What does that change? Okay, find timeless jewel. Militant faith. Conqueror. Okay, cancel. What does he have? High Templar Dominus. Oh, inner conviction. That's, I'm sure, what it's changing. That's why he's taken that, is because this changes it to inner conviction. Okay, so I'm just gonna see items. What does this change when I change? Wait. Oh, I need to tree. Find timeless jewel. We don't want this. Oh, per 150. Cancel. So I don't. Okay, well, search. So why? Oh, devotion modifier. Oh, okay. This is the one. Skill cost and elemental resistances. Search. Okay. If I look at this one divine one here, copy it, and I go into path of building, cancel, items, create custom. This is the one I got was 2147. Not as much as I thought it would be so far. I've spent, oh, how many did I have in here? 29? No, I had 30, 33, I think. So I've spent 14 divine and like 300 or 400 chaos. I should have really kept track. But right now I'm trying to figure out this militant faith thing because I'm not 100% sure what the number is changing. 2147. Add to build. Does this not change anything? No, it said it changes something. Yeah, why is that? What is this changing? I don't see anything on here. Oh, it changed this. So, how do I find one that's going to change this to transcend from transcendence? Okay, find timeless jewel. I need to find one that Hexmaster turns into inner conviction. How do I find one that's doing that does inner conviction? Yeah, Dominus. Oh, I didn't put here. Uh, what is the? Yeah, just do that. High Templar Dominus. Four divines for this. If I copy that, I go back here, cancel items, create custom, search. Okay, so right now I'm at 52 million DPS. If I were to throw on this one, 44, why? What else did this change? Oh, it's changing. I see. All right, later. Thanks for hanging out. This is changing. Okay. And that's where the search... Okay. So now I gotta go back to the militant faith that he had. And just remove my militant faiths. Yeah, I have to protect all of those. Okay. Find timeless jewels. I need to protect deep thoughts. Add. Logical perfection, arcane will. Instability. Cruel preparation. Is it all of them? Okay, so if I copy this trade URL, or let's just add 2,000. Oh. And let's add all these. Okay. Okay, so this says 52. 52. 52. 52. Okay. So now that search works. I don't know why I have to redo this. Search. Copy link. Go back to trade. Hey, now this is working. Why is this... Okay, so there are none for that one. 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 Then you hit the search limit. There's got to be a better way to do this. It's interesting that there are so many that don't adjust it. There's gotta be a better way. Like, I'm into the 6,000s. How high does this go? Oh, yeah. Does this have a... No, this doesn't have... I'm gonna find this. It's gonna be like 30 div for just this one. Okay. Which one does he do? 8830. No. There you go. 35 divine. Yep, so I told you. $15 divine. I'll keep that one in mind. $45 divine. I'm starting to find them though. I spent this long, that doesn't really bother me to spend a little bit more. I'm surprised I'm not hitting the search limit. Maybe it doesn't count if it doesn't come back with anything? There's another 15 divine one. If I see one under 10, I'm just gonna go. Five. There we go. Okay, so this should give me yeah, it's giving me 32 fire it'd be 32 everything resist. Okay, so now this gives 43 to fire. Okay. It's looking better. Items. Create custom. Paste that in. And then perfect. Okay. Okay, so now I'm done looking for those. And I'm just going to put my current resists in. 2, 23, 2, negative 37. And then this is 43, 42, 28. That can actually be 30. So let me just do that, because might as well. There's 30 lightning. Insert one left. This is fire, cold, light, lightning, chaos. Okay, so this equals This plus this. Yep. This equals 75 minus that. Oh, actually, insert one column left. Lasts. I have 40 cold. So I only really need lightning. Oh, but I got lightning on my belt. 53 lightning on my belt. Insert belt. I don't have any chaos. Oh, flask I have 35 chaos resistant flasks. So what I need all I need on the gloves are chaos and if I take the flasks off, $30 fire, 10 cold, so that I'm capped when I'm not wearing. Okay, so gloves. Any gloves? What else does he have on his gloves? Just as much mana as possible, not influenced. So we'll do mana, knife, fire resistance. I need 30. Cold resistance. I need 10. Chaos resistance. I want as much as possible, and then I need dexterity. I need at least like 40 dex. That's not gonna come up with anything because if I do fire and cold and chaos, what if I did fire resistance and instead of chaos resistance we do suffix 1 empty suffix modifier so I can craft on cold and chaos and do crafted is no. What if I did fire and cold any amount of fire and cold? Wait, now it's not coming up with anything? Oh, I still have cold selected. Never mind. I want this to be an energy shield base. So it's either 35 chaos or 1.5 divines. I'm going to do the 1.5 divine gloves. Which is 1 divine and... Okay, so then what I'm going to do, I'm going to craft chaos and cold. So that'll be capped everything. And because it's got memory strands, let's just exalt it, see what I get. 24 energy shield. It's not amazing, but you know, it could be worse. Like that, if I took the dex off. Took the life off? Oh, I don't care about the memory strands. 2 divines? Eh. I swear I didn't find one. But whatever. So I need to make this have 4 blue sockets. Four blue sockets. And then I do... What do I want? A nerve and lightning exposure. Really? I'm just getting super unlucky. Cold exposure. I've gotten cold exposure twice and fire exposure at least once. God damn it, and I rolled over it. we go. Currency exchange. I have chaos. I want. Those are 12 apiece for the grands. Greater. 1.5 apiece. I don't really need this to be that good. Let's do lesser. Let's do 100. That should be 20. Unnerve, was that what he was doing? Yeah, okay, finally I got it. Ugh. So I can't wear that for a while. So for now, I'm going to grab whatever wands I can get a hold of. Obliteration wand, sure. Belt, I'm going to put Mortal Flesh back on. And gloves. Sure. Oh, what do I gotta put in these gloves?
God Slayer. Good day.
Penance Brand. Conductivity. Assassin's Mark. And Elemental Weakness. Okay. So, then, also, when I get back to doing... Okay, I don't care about that right now. Experience chart. 60... So, I am 62, so I need to be doing a level 68 zone. Which I think for Blight... Match level 75. 68. So map tier 1. Literally, I just need to do a tier 1. So, tier 1, tier 2, tier 6. I'm just going to do that. Actually, I probably should be doing XP.
Oh.
Really, not a single. Oh my god.
Divine power! Let's see what this tower can really do. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Thank God. Put a freezing one here. Empowering here. We'll put.
The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. Divine power! Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's put out new mycelium.
Can I let my dog in quick?
New roots. It's branching, exile. The blight is trying to spread.
So 64, I moved up to 7 levels.
Praise him.
So I can now do 71s. Those are 73s, so I'll do this one. Sure, I'm just gonna throw these on. Wait, did I finish emptying? No, I didn't. Whatever. It's a great chug point for cold.
Divine power! It's branching, exile. It's branching, exile! What this tower can really do.
That's a good spot for that. I want to put... Oh, I meant to put the other one there. Whoops. It's fine.
The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power! Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread.
Need more totems over here, guys.
Let's see what this tower can really put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching, exile. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do.
No. I was like, why is the button not working? It's because I'm hitting the wrong button. One more level and I can equip half. Well, no, 68. Yeah, 68. One more level, I can equip some things. Oh, I can have that on now. And that on. Okay, I wonder if if I went and I grabbed a blighted map that is so I'm 65 and it is 7 now. Yeah, so 65 to 7 is 72. I can find one that has 72. And then I made it 3 green. Because I'm not even getting close to failing. And can... making this rare, can that make it have more monsters? Reflect, reflect. So if I do a cold, and then I do a fire, and a summoning. Although that was a bad spot for that summoning one, but hopefully I get enough points.
It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's branching exile. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread.
Ah. I made it to 67. So that was significantly harder and not a lot more XP. I actually feel like the XP kind of has fallen off quite a bit. Oh, wait. I'm at 7 now. I did that. Okay, so if I leveled in that, so I was at 66 plus 7. Wait, 67 plus 7 is 70. Oh, I can do higher level than I was doing. I just didn't for some reason. Got a heat shiver. Yeah.
branching, exile. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's see what this tower can really do. It's branching, exile! Divine power! It's branching, exile. It's branching, exile! Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Oops.
It's branching, exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Okay, so at 80, it's 8. Okay. So I'm 68. Oh, I'm 68. I can put this on. Look at this. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put that. So I'm mostly set up now. Ooh. I need more decks. I can't wear that until I have more decks. So 68. Oh, yeah, so 68 plus 7 is 75. Yeah. So 83 is most content. So 83 minus 7 is 76. So once I'm 76, I can comfortably do whatever I feel like doing. So I only have 8 more levels where I even have to worry about it. I need to be 84 to wear these gloves. So maybe I just look for gloves that have dexterity on them right now. Okay, so that's enough dex. That was enough dexterity. Okay, so now I'm 68, so 75. Which is tier 5? Master level 73. No, I was looking at item level. It's tier 8. Oh. Alright, so it's just... I'm gonna do 2 of those and 1 of those. That gives me... Not 1 of those. 1 of those. Oh, 1 of those. 90% increased experience. And a little bit of help with the towers. And I am going to make them rare. All right, 1 minute. I'll be right back. My wife is home. She's got plans later tonight, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing.
Oh. The blight is trying to spread! The blight is trying to spread!
I think I need the whole increased charge duration and frenzy generation. Because this isn't counting as hitting, I think. Oop.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile! It's branching, exile!
light is trying to spread. It's branching, exile. Put out new mycelium! New roots!
Right. Welcome back. I've made up to 70 now.
Let's see what this tower can really do.
Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I can do a tier 10. But I also realize that the power charge tech isn't working at all. So I don't know how I need to change things. Because if I'm not doing frenzy charges, then this amulet does nothing. And the ring doesn't need frenzy charges on it. And I think that's the only two changes. I'm gonna start looking at Peely Ninja, see if anyone is doing. So I am a Hierophant, right? Right? I'm a Hierophant? Yeah. Jeez. Hierophant, and I'm doing let's look at my inventory. I have a Katava's Thirst and Void Battery and Raven's Secret. This is the only one doing it. And he is not using the Cloak of Defiance. He is using this and this. How is he getting power charges? Or frenzy charges? So let's do Badge of the Brotherhood. Void Battery. Okay. This is Ice Nova of Frostbolts, which is the other build I was doing, but I don't, like, I want to use... Arc, Orval Arc. Okay, so he's not using... I don't see. I don't understand why he's using Badge of the Brotherhood. This feels like a wasted slot. How is he getting frenzy charges? Unless the... Oh, you know what? I bet... Items. What is his boots? Maximum frenzy charges. That's what they're doing now. Okay, so my boots, I need to buy different boots. What's the highest roll this can be? 25. So I want 25, and what's the highest roll of chaos can be? Also 25. Nope. No implicit. Five divines for that. Chaos for this doesn't need to be 25. I do want it to be 20, and movement can be 24 to save me a couple of divines. 80 chaos. Where's my cold resist sitting right now? I am good to go down like 5 cold resist, so this needs to be 16. And see if he gets back. If he responds, if he doesn't respond in a minute, I'm gonna buy one of the one divine ones. And I need these to have... Oh, these aren't corrupted. Careful. So then, might as well body it. I'm gonna resell these ones for 4 divine. If somebody will buy them. Which means this ring doesn't need the frenzy charge on kill. Or minimum frenzy charges. But now I can't use this belt either. Because then I won't get power charges. Wait, is the other guy using that belt? No, he's not. He's just using a rare belt with strength. I think I bought that for 2 divine. So now I need a bunch of lightning resist. So I just need a belt. Do I have a heavy belt? Heavy belt. It has a relatively high item level. Really? This doesn't need to be a heavy belt. I've got. Let me clear my finish clearing my inventory before I. Ooh. And he doesn't use this ring. I guess there's not a whole lot. I mean, it's just 15% cast speed. I could get cast speed on a ring. Hey, do I have a belt I'm trying to sell that was valuable? Oh, what about this ring? Fire resist, cold resist, lightning resist, mana reservation efficiency, rarity, a little life. Nope, I didn't mean to go into the map. Okay, so let's look for a belt. Okay. What I need to do is I now need to look at this build. And if I take the belt off, because I need to gain power charges. Do I have my gloves on? No, I don't. Let's, oh. Yeah, move this off to the side. These are the gloves that I will be wearing. Create custom. Paste them in. Add to build. And that says I just need 30 lightning resist. Yeah, 30 lightning resist. And I can also get dexterity on there. No, I can't. What else can I get on a belt? What does he have in his belt? Mana. As much mana as possible. And chaos resist. Lightning resist, chaos resist, as much mana as possible. Lightning resist, at least 30. Chaos resistance. Let's say I get at least 30 as well. Mana. Let's see if we can get 70. Let's see what just that does. 100 chaos. Or 2 divine for this one. I don't care about the global physical damage. Alright. See you in a bit. do this one for 100 chaos. See if it'll. What does it require? Only 65. Divine orbs, 2 divines. Let's say that maximum mana can be a little bit lower. Where does this put me? It'll put me at 0 chaos. Let's do this one. Okay, so I spent 2 divine on that. And I don't think... So it's armor and evasion. I don't think that there's anything... In theory, I could just do increased damage. I have evasion. I have some armor as well. I'll just leave that. So that puts me just a little bit low on fire, but that has fire. Another 15 chaos resist as well, which will put me at 16 chaos resist plus my 35 there, 16 plus 35, 51. Not terrible. Okay. And grab these two as the next two. At some point I can try to resell this ring. It's probably like a 3 divine ring. I don't remember what I spent on that ring. Too much, probably, considering I'm not going to use it. 2 levels away from using Awakened Elemental Focus. Okay. Which I should really quality. That's fine for now. Okay, so now I'm level, so I can do a tier 10. Tier 10. Nope, gotta make it rare. Oh, I gotta go check. King's March as well.
We've got hail.
No divines.
Local.
Do I have enough to do another one? Yeah.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Where am I gonna put these 2 points? Ambush scarabs. Harbinger scarabs. There's more scarabs. Like if I put a portal there, I'm not gonna accidentally click it.
The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power! The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread.
trying to spread. It's branching, exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread!
One of the other sides. What do we want to do for food? Oh, that's right. No, we can. Nope, if we can before we forget. I nodded. Sure. Okay, 71, so I can do an 11.
Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power! It's branching, exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's put out
I don't know why I moved it. Okay, so now I can do a tier 13. That's 13. Wait, can say cannot? No. I keep forgetting to do this. You can come with me now.
Is rekindled. Might of his hand.
Oh. It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching exile. Let's see what this tower can really do. The blight is trying to spread.
Power divine.
It's branching exile. The blight is trying to spread. Divine power. It's put out new mycelium. New roots. It's put out new mycelium. New roots.
I really don't think anything can get through now. $84. Must just be the base. The gloves have required 84. Okay, so not nearly as tanky as I thought I would be, but I don't have all my stuff yet, so oh, that was... I hit my movement ability, but it's still... The cast speed's a little bit slow on it. There's another golden oil. I'll take it. Okay, so I can use Awakened Elemental Focus. Okay, so 14 now.
Divine power! The blight is trying to spread! It's branching, exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! Divine power! The blight is trying to spread! It's branching, exile! Divine power! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! The blight is trying to spread! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's branching, exile! It's put out new mycelium! New roots!
What are you giving me? Zealotry. Okay. So at 75 plus 7 is 82, right? So I can do tier 15s. I don't think I have any tier 15s. Highest I have now is a 13, so we'll just do another 13.
can really do. It's branching, exile! The blight is trying to spread. The blight is trying to spread. It's branching, exile!
You are unworthy.
It's branching, exile! Let's put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying to spread. Let's put out new mycelium. New roots.
Let his power be known.
It's branching, exile! Let's put out new
Alright, so
mycelium.
maybe
New roots.
did not want to do that, but it's fine.
The blight is trying to spread.
Okay, am I down to just doing... Well, I got this maximum life that I don't strictly need at the moment. Technically, I'm not supposed to have these two. Oh, what is this? 3 here. Oh, I already have that somewhere else. Here. Oh, that's important. That's gonna keep me full. not sure why I died to that. But whatever. A blight ravaged map. Could probably do a blight ravaged map. Three divine, 6 divine for this? Okay. I'm gonna say 5 divines. Okay, so the tier 15. And if we do that to make building cheaper, this to give me XP, and I don't necessarily want them spawning faster. I'm not worried about towers dealing more damage. Sure. Do these fragments help with this? chill it here. We are also going to throw this down. And fire. I have a little bit of fire resistance at the end, but
Put out new mycelium! New roots! Divine power!
Let his power be known.
It's branching, exile! Let's see what this tower can really do! Let's see what this tower can really do! The blight is trying to spread! It's put out new mycelium! Ugh, new roots! Let's see what this tower can really do! It's branching, exile! Divine power! Let's see what this tower can really do! It's branching, exile! What this tower can really do! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Let's see what this tower can really do!
oh no! God damn it. I was trying to get out of there, I couldn't get out of there in time. But I had just leveled, so it's not end of the world. Okay. I'm not going to grab that yet. I already have that. I'm going to start coming up here. Grab a cluster jewel, and maybe I can craft my own cluster jewel.
It's put out new mycelium! New roots! Light is trying to spread! It's put out new mycelium! New roots! It's put out new mycelium!
You
Damn it.
fall short of his mercy.
Like, I just want to activate those towers. I don't want to go in there.
Power divine!
not let them reach the purification pump. Do not let them. Do not let them reach the purification pump.
Damn it! How are you getting through over here? Well, I got to 77. That was a failure on my part for a couple of things. I don't think I had any that I was still trying to sell.
Ahoy there!
I do still have 2 fracturing orbs, so I have some currency. Well, I got 10 divine and 2 fracturing orbs, which I think will be another 13 divine. So I have 23 divine that I could spend on. Wait, your critical strike multiplier is that actually? No, that is increasing. Okay. What prismatic heart. Okay, so this is increased lightning damage. I don't have any increased lightning damage. And what does he use? Is this also increased lightning damage? Increased lightning damage. Really? I don't have any that are increased lightning damage? Okay. So he wants prismatic heart on both of them. What does he want? Prismatic heart. Prismatic heart. Scintillating and widespread. Yeah. Prismatic heart. So item level 59 is the lowest, which means I want a low. Actually, you know what? This isn't even that expensive. 2 divine, 30 chaos. That guy's mislabeled his, I think. Okay, so these I also can put on. But neither of them reduce the mana cost. What does he have anointed? Stormweaver. What does Stormweaver give? Okay, I wish I could see easier where Stormweaver was. I would have thought it would be like up here or here. That one allocates dynamite. It's the wrong one. Yeah, Stormweaver's over here. Cold damage, lightning damage, shock to frozen takes. Okay, so Sapia Crystal, but that doesn't. Okay, what if I go towards this instead? That grabs this for reduced mana cost and this for reduced mana cost. There's two reduced mana costs right there. Okay. That's all the same. He doesn't grab this. He does grab it there, grab that there. He grabs 5 here. That's okay, so that's where he grabs it. He grabs it there. So that's all the same. He grabs this, but he doesn't grab this. And he doesn't grab this, but he grabs this. And he does grab this. So it's very similar. Alright. I think this is going to make a big difference. 7% more. And then if we look at what he has, does he have reduced mana cost anywhere else? He has more mana regeneration rate. That's what I need to replace my second ring with. This ring, because I don't need the frenzy charges. If I take this off, well, I gotta. I take that off. Well, I guess I don't need this ring either. So I can take both of those rings off. Buy some good mana regen rings. Wait, do I currently not even need the dex that's on there? Oh, it's because of the dex on these gloves. Yeah. Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. Actually, you know what? It's getting late, and I'll probably just call it a night here, and I'll be back on tomorrow, and I'll keep figuring out this build tomorrow. So, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate everyone for hanging out, and I will see everyone tomorrow. Have a good one.